That's Mark. Ah, come on. I push buttons, you work. There we are. Hello, hello, hello. I didn't end up hearing back from Sour, so we'll make this a 2-point museum stream. Did kick off a little later than I wanted to. Got distracted watching Tiggy and Chap do some Sea of Thieves. But anyway, here we are. More 2-point museum. We'll almost finish the 4th star, so it won't take us long to knock that out. I don't have StreamerBot or chat monitoring running. Yeah, it's my screenshot.
Botany exhibits are maintained by our experts. Do not feel free to get involved.
So in between prep, I redid this a little bit. Still not happy with it. I think they're going to have to be separate buildings. It's really just not working, but we'll fix that later. I did also pick up one paleontologist and something for him to work on, because I was reminded between streams that the prehistoric mysteries are tied to the space. We were able to activate the monolith. So just a reminder for myself. I can't remember if I decorated that or not. Yeah, the science, and we've got to replace this. Let's go replace this.
The gift shop is full.
It literally got stolen in the end of our last stream, didn't it? Like I'm like, oh yeah, we'll finish up, and then boom, stolen. I was like, oh really? I don't want to re-grab it. What's over here? I'm going to be snacking on it.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
I guess we can go here. Unlock this too. Yep. Okay. Cool. I think we need more surveyors. Do we?
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Well, we'll get in there. So when we sell this building, we'll rebuild it over here.
Guests are thrilled with the price of the cafe. Should we be happy about that?
You want me to increase the price? Right there, bud. I just needed to this.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
I don't know what we're gonna do for here, but I feel like I've got this net too big of an open space, but I wanted to move this down here and put a second one here. Or we could just remove this for now.
Project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Put that there. Drop you there for a second. Pick you up.
One of our exhibits, a bit like that film. Hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
Just the image of him trying to sit down and then not being able to is hilarious to me.
Exquisite taste. For
I feel that's a bit better.
I am Sir Nigel Bickleworth, Baron of the Airwaves, envoy to your ears. What took you so long?
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
That feels a bit better, right?
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
Makes good use of the space. Don't know what we put in here. We got all this. We've got science and plants. We put science and plants over here, maybe?
Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
Probably move this up. And we want to build a new building. That seems about right.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
Dilemma. As your team ship glides through the glimmering void, it encounters an escape pod floating aimlessly through space. Scan indicates several life forms aboard. Let's help. Eager to assist but reluctant to fall behind schedule, your team sends out an SOS. Distress call on the pod's behalf. Nice. Interesting. Okay, is that 7? Yeah, it is. Okay, that's something we can work with.
Announcement.
Whoop.
Workshop project complete. That's handy. Vandals. Port vandalizing. We
Copy.
stopped them, obviously. The expedition team have returned with an illness. Someone has meteorites. Welcome, space virus. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Open. Ooh. We already have satellite, don't we? Okay, so I thought that was going to be something new for us, but no, it's not. That's sad. So this will be the default building for now for this. When we sell that and move that. Is that one?
Prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
And now, some news. Development at Vital Technologies HQ came to a grinding halt today. It's been reported that CEO Sophie Nova meant to lock herself in her office for a power nap, but unknowingly sent the entire facility to lockdown. It's been several days now, and employees wait eagerly for their slumbering employer. It's like some kind of fairy tale. That's how little I care about it.
information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
Ooh. Okay. So there's that anomaly, which came from here, didn't it? Okay, let's work through this. There, I want to read, brain. So still a plant there to grab. Ballistic and that?
Shop has low prices.
No, we need the stellar stinger.
Keeps on gifting.
We'll head back here anyway.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
Take a break there, bud. You're on break anyway, that's good. I want to get the whatever the new piece is so we can place that down and then we'll work on this building.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
Where do we build? Do we build here or do we build here next? So we've got to relocate science and plants. No, mind you, they can go up in this corner. Just start a collection
We
of payment.
apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
Okay, so when we get this, which we need to finish our star, we'll sell this, rebuild here.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
We probably need a little bit more on the security front, don't we?
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Another one of them, I guess. Got two marketers, photographic memory. I don't want the greedy guy. Clumsy, no. What's it need? It needs a circle.
You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
Another illness. Ooh. That's the one we need. Okay, so let's start with you then.
What's that smell? What's that smell?
Go from funky to hunky with Psst Psst, the new fragrance from Jean-Claude Marmalade. For those who like to smell.
Psst, psst. Okay, we don't need to set right. Okay, we've got these two objects first. What needs what? Okay, they both need a half circle thing. So we could put them close to each other. Do we have the half circle? We just need to, what's this symbol? That's the tent. That's the triangle. Just drop everything down and let's work our way through it all. Guess we're going to have to... Okay, so you're got to be near that. I do know, like, oh, I don't want to... I've seen an image to how it all works together. Unfortunately. So let's say we put you there for now. The basic gist from what I see is everything kind of scales up. So there's three objects that will control everything. So I didn't spend a lot of time looking at it, but like there's one central, three objects trigger that, and then three objects trigger each one of these objects. So kind of work towards that. Okay, you'll look like... Okay, so you're off this wing. We've got that one, we've got the half circles, and we just need the taunt. Okay, nothing else can come over here for a second. So if we go that, 1, 2, 3. That needs to be near the taunt and near the half circle. So being in the middle is fine. They need a circle. a square. Looks like a triangle. And let's just move this out of the way for a second. It looks like a circle. Okay, so those, and then when we move that in, they'll be fine. And then we'll just put all these over here together at the moment. It doesn't look like we have any of the ones that actually has something that needs to go near. Okay, used to at least got to be close to each other. Looks like you guys need to be close to each other, and I don't know where you go at the moment. So if we say put you here, you need that, so you come over here too. So that's a cluster, and then that's a cluster. And you're going to be a cluster too. So to bring you online, we need two squares. 1, 2. Circle and a triangle by looks. Triangle and circle. Okay, so you're all active. And you two just need each other, and that is 2 triangles, a circle, and a square. Square. 2 triangles.
Hmm.
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is
Okay.
technically marketing.
So, in theory, we bring this closer. No, it seems a fourth glyph deactivated on the astral anomaly. You must be close to solving the mystery. So yeah, I was spoiled a little bit there.
Caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Now that you're along the Frogborn dry of their galactic wisdom, you're left to figure out things for yourself. That's enough of copying people's homework. So, curly fries, which I'm assuming are food, a model Riptonian, and lily pad pot.
How many advanced civilizations does it take to solve a galactic mystery? 4 and counting, according to research at the county's Space Museum, as another alien civilization joins the efforts to understand the astral anomalies, completing the quadrant of cosmic confusion. The ever-growing assembly still has lots of questions and plenty of languages to ask them in.
Okay, we've got another creator class done.
Complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Okay, so we need to put up a whole heap of signs. We're just going to dot them through. And then try to get some money off everything. The original astral anomaly has responded to museum collection, coming to life and spelling out what seems to be coordinates. If they are the last trace of the astral anomalies, we may be able to reverse diagnose their navigation, investigate all of the discovered sites, and find where they're being coming from. Okay. Have a look at the map. Ooh, okay, so we have here to go to. Not quite. Is that the only place? So what do we got to do to get here? Earn a monthly profit.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
I still have my screen.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Just remember what's here. Let's not lose this. Then let's just sell a building. Oh, let's get our other sponsor across. Okay, everything kind of matches up with the grid. Ooh, maybe not actually. That might be too wide. And that's a bad. That's 4 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is that 5? And then, building wise, that's a bit better. Um, let that one get back. Okay, we need a entrance building, which we might make this one. Um, the entrance exits. Okay, so how do we make an entrance work here? We're in and outflow. What we want, service door. And then we're going to want and in here we could have okay, We want the general store and cafe. I'll probably want them over here, right? Need to put something like a general toilet here. I can probably copy one of those and put one over here too. We can always put someone monitoring here, or do we want them monitoring here? It's the security component I'm most concerned about. Just think we're gonna have to try. I'll just put a normal door here for now. So we'll catch them as they come through here, I guess. So we want to make sure this door's monitored. I have no idea how we're going to decorate that room though. Let's make this one build room. We want general gift shop. We also want no, we want a cafeteria, don't we? We probably want staff room. It kind of works quite well. That makes that a general space. We probably also want staff room over here. That gives us 2 spaces, and then just need hey, it's going to place this time. We want a big. We had a couple marketing rooms, a training room. That's probably the next thing we need to put in here. Where is our training room? Okay, that all fits, and that pretty much matches everything we had here. We just upgraded some of it. I guess there is no tort over here. Oh, we can put one in there. There's room for one. Just drop it there. That's the staff building. And I just close that, so now we just have plants. And science, the memorial for our once lost guy can come into this room. We'll actually make it over here. Now we'll do plants and science here. And I actually don't think we need any of these anymore. We'll sell all the extras. Over. Let's drop one of these in here. Let's drop one there. What else do we want? We could put this, say, monitoring that space, and then along this wall here, or we can grab the sign here. Where's that bin? We moved it. Come over here as well. For those, we'll do some money collection, some signage. For those, put some signage over here. Over here, we definitely need some money collection. None of this stays in this building. See how that goes.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Next week is 2 Point Radio's Call-In Spectacular. Consider yourself warned. Yes, that time of year when my co-workers shamelessly demean themselves for any sponsor with a coin to spare in an aim to bring you the bread and circuses you so greedily desire. Win tickets to Cheesy Gobfest. Meet the Cheesy Goblin. And win a lifetime supply of cheesy gubbins.
That's cool.
Can I stop now?
There's the spider thingy.
Announcement.
Oh no, that was it.
Workshop project complete. That's handy.
Ooh, Haley's Comet. What are we getting from here? 2 anomalies. Oh, maybe this is the missing space jump? We don't have a pilot? That seems odd.
To restore exhibit. Thank you.
Maybe they're over here. I mean a survivalist. Okay. How do we make that fit?
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
Let's move this helipad. There we are. Okay, we have both.
Announcement. New map location available for discovery.
There it is. So it's just playing catch up. I think it's just playing catch up. Oh, we have to go get the hovercraft from frog people. This one, isn't it? Yep. Survivalist is in use. Let's go back here then, while waiting.
Interested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Just kind of waiting.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Trying to get to the comment. So we seem to be missing one thing from this set. Yeah, or there, but we're missing two for here, which would make sense. Didn't appear inside a building, did it?
Needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
So we'll get all the pieces before we fully build this out, I guess. Not back yet. Oh. well, another illness. Okay.
Announcement. Our collection of space exhibits is being inspected.
A strange future of home spas. User report feeling a criminally steep market. Okay. What do we got? Okay, so this is the black hole. It's just XP. Swap traits.
Staff promoted.
Well, isn't that something? Your next destination is the black hole. That sounds dangerous. But we don't have much choice. One more trip and we'll be able to triangulate the original point of the astral anomaly. Okay. Oh, someone actually hopped in.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Before we go, there's just enough time for Sir Nigel Reviews. Our subject, today's show. In his latest episode, Bickleworth brought his effortless best, charming listeners with boundless charisma and wit unending. 1 part newspaper, 2 parts dinner party. Its reputation as the finest show on radio is no small coincidence, and something people really should say more often. No doubt we'll be tuning in tomorrow for what is sure to be another world-class broadcast. 5 golden Nigel out of a possible 5.
More knowledge. Analyze that, please, when you get a chance. And I get the feeling we need to come back here. Okay, they're almost back from the black hole.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Cafe food may taste cheap, and that's because it is.
I think we can eventually put one big object here, have one come down that way, one go that way, and one go that way. Okay, so what's at the end here? Reward 2 anomalies. Oh, that's... okay, we're gonna get a tour running.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some
Okay, it's 3-star.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Not yet. Okay, what's it got to be? It's got to have 3 anomalies. Okay, and if we're using these, we've got to get their buzz bonuses active. What do you need for a buzz bonus? Hologram decoration, a live station, and a probe. Okay, we can do that.
Announcement. Staff member promoted. What a great place to work. The expedition team have returned with an illness. Someone has meteor mites. Welcome, space virus.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over.
Space
You're all good for another
probe
60 minutes.
and a hologram. Okay. Space probe decoration, I don't.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a
Then
bad day.
you need near a hologram decoration. Hologram. How's that tool looking? Okay, let's space it up. Okay, we did it. Open map. Let's start. We need to have 40 XP. That's going to be rough. Okay, the MIA event is done. We're just going to risk everything else, aren't we? Swapping anyone means we'll risk the MIA event.
Thank you.
Hey, we got the space rock. Been waiting for that one.
Leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
That's the last space junk item. Keeps resetting, that's annoying. Okay, there's still something here to get. Oh. They're in use at the moment, let's wait. Yeah, so space junk done, interactive displays are done. We're just missing 3 anomalies.
Mum, I've only been on it for 9 hours.
If your kids won't get off their devices, then you need SlothNet, an online connection so slow so frustrating. To do something else with their time. SlothNet. When slower is better.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People
Do I
have
ever
started
replace this? This is a slow trip. It is the last level, so how much gold? We've got a decent amount of kudos again. Let's
staff promoted.
do some
You're
expensive
now
kudos
in
purchases.
Not much, but still.
Actually, probably coffee, sushi, or slushy, hot dog. There was a map. Just do. Let's go with this one.
Attention.
Really, space junk right there. More space junk there too. Oh, it's more cash. We're just waiting.
Assistance from assistant. Thank you.
Ah!
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
Security! Security! We may have to invest in some robo support. Ooh. Puzzle piece.
The cafe offers a range of food and drink at alarmingly
Is that the
affordable
end game one?
prices.
Like, it is. We're just missing this line. Okay, so why does it keep resetting back over here? One of them's over here. just be able to take it at the MIA event.
Requires an assistant. You work in retail now. Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
So this is what we need to activate.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
I have no idea what I locked onto then.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing.
Oh, we don't have campaigns going over here. So just a general elaborate. And then for this one, space elaborate. Let's go. Yeah, only 2 items missing. Then we have completed space.
The museum is currently on.
The dos and dos.
Told me this wouldn't happen here.
Okay, someone comes now.
The expedition team have returned. We'll know more the next time we go there.
That looks like it's a piece. What did it need? It needed... Yeah, I think that was the lower end piece.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there. Sometimes there's no smoke without fire. This is one of those times.
What's on fire now? Fire? Oh, we have a dilemma. As the experience flies past a strange device floating in deep space, you see your team seems to remember passing a similar device shortly after leaving Earth. In a flash of light, your ship disappears and materializes beside Earth. Some of the team believe this was obviously going to happen. We probably want another firefighter, right?
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
We have someone who's just all negative. I forget what got the cheese. See how Rose goes here.
Those feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
So Rose is just family unfriendly.
This restaurant, it really is a shambles. The museum is on fire. Not again.
Hello, janitor. You get there in time? Whew. That doesn't feel good.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
Don't eat the exhibits. Well, we've got edible plants here.
The expedition team.
Nice. So it does change this. It doesn't seem to be an exact flip, but
The
last
expedition team
item maybe?
returned with an injury. Someone
We got it.
has a hurty leg. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Hey, it's all working off the tree. That astronomy seems to be from a distant advanced civilization known as the North. Each of their devices has helped your museum and brought our civilizations together. Was this their plan all along?
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show about archaeology, science, the ever mysterious, and intergalactic puppet masters. Yes, later in the show, we'll be joined live by Monty Barnett at the Space Museum to talk about the super advanced alien civilization that brought together 4 different planets for currently unknown purposes, with theories ranging from innocent party games to sinister riddling. Monty will give us his verdict. Oh, no, he won't. He's missed his flight. Of course he has.
So we're done with the science. Ooh, the science map looks cool. And Stardust Stew, another item in our kitchen.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. 2 Point Radio. The only station
Now I
you're
do believe
listening
if I
to
pick
right
this
now,
up and put
unless
this over
you're
here.
surrounded by radios, and if you are, then I recommend setting them all to 2 Point Radio. Enjoy this next song from all angles.
Vandals caught vandalizing.
I need to go over
Based off
here.
them, obviously.
There we are. So they do light up. So I guess we're going to go get the paleontology stuff.
Thieves were caught was a close one.
Yeah, I definitely reckon we put the big one here and then build off in 3 directions. It'll give us some most space. So we'll need to go get all the other monolith stuff, right? Let's head out. Nope. Let's. The other stuff I want to go get's all over the bone belt, isn't it? Yeah, let's go here. Isn't there one over here too? We don't have any paleontologists anymore. Oh, Rising Star. Provide 3 different guests with their dream. Give guests knowledge, get a museum rating up. That's easy enough. Nope. Sure. We get it to all live here.
Sufficient number of information stands. I'll update.
But we've got to get its star rating up, so decorations, general. So we've got 1 there, 2 there, 1 there, and then where's the last one? That's the corner wall, so it's a flat wall. We can.
Needed in cap.
This one, where's this one from? Ah, it's all the way down here. Okay. Let me guess, I need another paleontologist for that? Yes. We hire one?
Exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
We'll just wait for him to get back. We can go back to the space map and try and prestige something, I guess. MIA.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
We're being targeted. Oh, we still need to replace that.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. On exhibit, it's no longer presentable.
Okay, that's that one.
If you enjoyed 2-Point Radio, more extreme locales, well then today you're in luck. At the end of my show, I'll be paragliding from the top of the 2-Point Radio Tower with our very own Monty Barnett, live on air. Am I scared? Oh yes. Yes, I am. My partner joins us now. Are you scared, Monty? Yes, Ricky, I am. Oh dear.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
That's cool.
Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
I guess we make this prehistory. Just to blend in with all this.
Please excuse the exhibit. To our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
How do I make sure I know this is going to be prehistory in the future? So I just want them in space prehistory, these two buildings. And we don't even need these three squares.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
We'll redo this in a minute. Boom, 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 boom. I just need to know these. Okay, we're losing money.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
We're on fire again.
Sometimes there's no smoke without fire. This is one of those times.
Security that overwhelmed. Oh, finally, security.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
So it needs the
The museum is
feet.
currently on fire. They told me this wouldn't happen here. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
We don't have any prehistoric in the building at the moment. One of them's off. One of them's off? Seems a bit odd. Oh, he's under injury treatment.
Curses, curses, curses. We've got things you can buy, and they're all absolutely awful.
Complete. Don't let it go to your head.
I want to give him more XP.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable. The expedition team have returned with something special. It's about time. Before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Maybe a few trips to that guy.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting. Celebrities are here to see, not be seen. No unnecessary looking. Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
Okay. Now that we've done it, let's find out how these are meant to be laid out. Exhibits. Atlantean, supernatural, industrial, science, space. Astral archway, that's not what I'm looking for. That's the one. Okay. There was an image. Where'd it go? Okay, let's take that and build off it. Astral archway. And it's 2 triangles. Square and circle. Okay, so then we have one going this way, which will be the and off that we have you, you, and you, and they're all powered by 2 squares, triangle, and a circle. Then we have one running, oh, and this puts this over here. Then we have one running this way, which is you. That's everything working.
On 2 Point Radio. And now the news. Whether 2 Point Squabbler's recent expose weighs heavy like margarine on the tongues of citizens everywhere. Yes, that's the report that popular retail. Have been adding sawdust to countless food products under the moniker herbs and spices. I don't know why everyone's so upset. We know the secret ingredient to those delicious chicken stompers. Dust away.
If you're unable to find a donation stand, feel free to give your money directly to me. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
This was the time portal.
Thieves were caught before they could escape. humanoids will receive the same.
Okay, so this is where we want the cold. So that was a little off. Security. Security. Are we really that bad on security?
May taste cheap, and that's because it is.
A little bit of space down.
Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Guests waiting to buy a ticket are asked to bear with us indefinitely.
Okay.
Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
So what you could do,
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Right, if you were with us earlier in the show, you'll know that I was planning on jumping off the radio tower with our dear friend, reporter Monty Barnett. Unfortunately, forecast, and we'll have to postpone. How is it on the tower, Monty?
No, it's not right about Monty. So we got those two. Got that. Got that. We just need to get this. And it won't even, like, I'd happily use one of those cheese sticks to try to get our level up, but it's not counting. So I think we just got to level this person up. Um, just got to get them up 2 levels.
Thanks, Monty. That's it for today from all of us here at 2 Point Radio.
Attention, the expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance. Attention, thieves have been prevented from escaping. View. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical. Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Is there anywhere else we can send them?
Expedition team are departing now.
Maybe we send them there. So what's the difference? I got that compared to... It should be the same.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
The trader says the process helps with the penny crusher.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
That'll do. Okay. Pardon me. They're good to go again. Oh, they're level 7. Sweet.
Needed in the gift shop. Attention, there are currently insufficient donation stands. This
Twitch
may
ads
lead
are now
to
playing.
insufficient donations.
Um,
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
okay, so that would work. And then the 3 items that need to go off that. We'll just work out how much space we do have here. The bee-looking
You're
thing.
prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
Let's come this way. We have the spa-looking thing. And then we have the doorway-looking thing. Okay, so roughly...
And again. If you need more cash and fewer questions, then you need Swindles. Other loan companies will have you jumping through hoops. But we're here to make sure our sky-high rates are in reach for everyone. Swindles. It's so easy. It's like you're robbing us.
The expedition team are back. I have a good feeling about this one.
Okay. And then... we'll pick up...
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Okay. And then, so on this line,
Collector to the museum. Happy shopping.
we have let's swap those around.
Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened.
Rings. I think I prefer the other picture we're looking at. This one shows them in their unactivated form, so it makes it a bit easier to understand them.
The cafe offers a range of food and drink at alarmingly affordable prices.
You're over here.
Attention, thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
You're over here, and you're over here.
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing. Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
I hate how I've got to click.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. was a close one. Attention, the museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects. Attention, it doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
Circle.
Expert
Circle.
required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Triangle.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Da, 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 da. Get okay. Don't think that's the answer. What we probably want.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
This one's a bit trickier because of its angle. That's fine.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
With that,
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Come in 2 Point County. This is Harrison Wolf broadcasting live on 2 Point Radio. It's time to hunker down in the radio bunker and take a deep breath. The air's unfiltered, and so is this next song.
Okay.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Maybe we need to...
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
So even one squares... these are bigger than they need to be.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
Okay, everything works off that design. And then these, so this can... Of those. That kind of comes off here.
School trip arriving soon. That's your warning, okay?
You're there. And then you're kind of here. That is active. We need to cool you down.
Shop. Sell, sell, sell.
What the hell? We got robbed? Well, that's just mean.
It's a close one. A thief has stolen an exhibit.
Yeah, I see that. There's all this money here. What's the length this way?
Today's dose of factual opposites may be tough to swallow. This is from Chauncey in Lower Bullocks. What if knights from the Dark Ages weren't wearing a costume? What if they were made of metal? Whoa, that's so crazy it has to be true. But if we did have a genetic relative made of metal, where'd they all go?
Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected. Announcement. The museum has lost an exhibit. We offer no refunds.
We got hit twice. We're getting hammered security-wise.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Okay, so could
Attention.
we?
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
I think we shift down here, move that one that way. I just need to go this way by 2. Okay, so flooring copy. Oh, flooring copy. Okay. This has to be moved out, so what we'll do is we'll go out by 2. So they go there. They go like that. So we'll move them, but we'll swap the order. Means then if we grab star field, okay, and then copy 1, 2. Yep. You go there. Okay, then boom, boom, boom. We know where we're. Want to copy that flooring. That's wrong. Ba, 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 ba. Um,
Don't sweat through the fiery days of summer. Fight back and relax with the Frost Dragon cooling system. It's a breath of fresh, frozen air. Keep your friends cold and your extremities colder with the Frost Dragon cooling system. From Bungle Technologies.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily. Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please.
okay.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Marketing campaign.
Oh, they got to be a restoration level 2, do they? While we're waiting then, we'll come back here, we'll go here. But we're going to do more survey things.
Departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
And then we need to monetize and signage everything, don't we? Do that for now.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
So we can shift it a bit more this way if we need to. Still training, I'm guessing.
Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate. Training complete. Don't let it go to your head. The expedition team are departing. Glad that I don't have to go.
I think we're going to really shift it comfortably one square that way, and I don't really think that's much worth it.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
I guess we could go wider on the building too.
The expedition team are back. A miracle given the state of the helicopter. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Everything's working again.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. We're back, still shaking the sense out of that last factual opposite. What if knights weren't men wrapped in metal, but real metal men? Robots built by olden daysers. But why? What were they for? Oh, I'm gonna clear my mind. Run around the parking lot. Yeah, keep the gears turning. We'll be right back.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased. Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Pardon me.
Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you. Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good? The expedition team have returned with something special. It's about time. Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Okay, so we just shift everything across to...
Staff are considering resigning. Not just me.
So why exactly
And
would
that's
those
center in the room.
old timers build a robot, huh? Here's what I came up with on my jog. Dragons. Where did all
Dragons?
the dragons go? What? The robots were built to defeat the dragons, and both sides were lost. In an epic, fantastical war. Whoa. I got chills.
Announcement. Our collection of space exhibits is being inspected. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
There we are, just so we can kind of scroll around and just see everything in.
Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing. Collectors are reminded that they don't have to buy something, but you probably will.
It's such a tight little structure you got to build to make it work properly. All staff, all review, balance out books. Square, triangle, and circle.
shop. Sell, sell, sell.
Oh, we done on the science tree, are we? No. Oh, historic.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
I thought that might have shown like pictures rather than just a
The
portal.
expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of broken faith. The expedition team have returned. They now know more about wherever they went.
It's a better grade than we had. That in there. I'll wait for people to heal on that last expedition, unfortunately.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital. Yes, feeling underwhelmed by the... Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a...
And
close one. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
we set up a couple of tours here, I guess, now.
When others get you down. When you just can't stand being around people. You need Go Away Holidays. With over 20 remote, isolated destinations to choose from, we'll get you far away for total isolation and soul-nourishing silence. Go Away Holidays, voted Recluse's Getaway Provider of the Year.
3 separate tours. Oh. Now that you're functional again, I need to send you here. Probably need to make a whole heap more of those.
information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
Kind of like how this looks. I'm trying to work out what some of them are doing, like on any regular basis. A man any same measures from the ground, the eyes.
Sale at the ticket booth.
Again, feeding it feels like I'm going to get munched. Going to lose a staff member. We can't really afford to lose our main paleontologist.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Has increased. The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Just keep upgrading stuff now, making more money.
Thieves have been prevented.
Just hoping to get the last wall segment here. Especially in a pristine condition. I think all the others are pristine.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. The museum.
Oh, well, I'm fine.
Not again.
Thought we had the fire stuff under control.
Twitch ads are now playing.
The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has mucky feet. I'm not
Again?
doing it. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you. The museum is on fire. Not again. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Just keep making them. Look at all the potential training there is.
LJ, Twitch ad should now be over. You're all good for another
Nice.
60 minutes.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles. Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself. Announcement. Our collection of space exhibits is being inspected.
We have 3 tour guides. That's all they do.
The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has fondue
Fondue.
shoes. Their feet are cheesy. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Okay, that's the last science upgrade. Oh, the first aid kit's area's in use or something.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come.
Making money again. We're being targeted by robbers. Can we put in another helipad? think we need to put
Attention,
robotic security
there may
on.
not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
So crystals and truffle.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Ba, 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 ba.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
We got 3. How many do we need? 12, wasn't it? Oh, no, we just need the crystals.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Welcome, welcome. You're tuned in to 2 Point Radio. I'm Ricky Hawthorne, and I'll be your host. Yes, they're paying me, but that doesn't mean I don't enjoy it. Stick around for more life-affirming chitter-chatter.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
I think we need to do 3 missions for the crystals.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Yeah, we'll go wait for them to heal again.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. Expedition team returning. From underground.
7. Do we have enough now?
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
So building a robo guard. Oh, lost some money on that one. We built a couple of charging stations.
If someone worked in the ticket booth. Sadly, I can't.
Yeah. But, like, we got 3 people sitting here. What are they doing? Museum morale's off. We just gotta get guest knowledge up. I just want this last wall piece.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Team leaving for thorough investigation.
Debating. We got 7 crystals last time we did a normal visit. How many side staff do we have? Still just the one, right? Yeah.
Museum security are watching for your safety. You feel safe? Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. The expedition team have returned. Survey complete.
You got 10 that time. We'll put a robo charger on each of the buildings.
Gift shop
Hey.
requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Okay, yeah, almost back.
I get the sense it may just be me, but I am a pamphlet fan. If you're handing something out, I'm shaking that hand and reading the thing.
Oh, how are we going on time? Eventually we'll get the last piece we want.
Paper is fantastic for wrapping all manner of fish for the freezer. Oh, and then when I'm defrosting my dinner, I've got something to read. Pamphlets. You can read them.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
One more person.
Caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
And morale's dropped. Money.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
Oh, we're going to finish this dinosaur before we actually get that wall piece. Museum's come along nice. We've got 3 whole panels.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work. Announcement: our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Oh my god.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go. The expedition team are back on the surface. How are the tunnels? Expedition complete. So, what's in the box? Sometimes there's no smoke without fire. This is one of those times.
Two hearts. Only one runner. Only one pilot. Oh, we actually have guys off. That might have been a mistake.
Requires an assistant. The museum is currently on fire. They told me this wouldn't happen here.
Have we got on plant matter? Oh, it's got 11. A battery saver?
For certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this. Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Let's have a look at 3 science staff. The team subjects. How do we find
Ship's
perks?
silent secret is longer exposure to air for that unique, soggy texture. That'll inspire your taste buds and spare you your co-workers' grumbles. Shh, just don't tell anyone. Ships, silently delicious.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Sometimes there's no smoke without fire. This is one of those times.
Let's hire our science division just to keep on top of stuff.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still. The museum is currently on fire. They told me this wouldn't happen here.
Guess we're gonna need a mod station, aren't we? If we can find robot staff and find our way into perks, I guess.
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
I'm trying to find a list of perks. Okay. We'll put the mod station in here with the primary charger. Universal perks, science perks, botany perks, upgrade,
What a great place to work.
robot perks. Okay, so we just don't want chrome cover. Anything else can be put on robots.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
I close that, I did.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. To the news now, where Bob
So robot labs are fine. That's probably the main place we go. It's a 50-50.
Overfilled with fizz. The unusually boisterous brew has tins bursting out of shop fronts, vending machines, and fridges of all heights. All that unnecessary pressure. It's understood the company. Faulty fluid under a new
Can we
title.
go back here now?
Burp extra low, but decided against it for fear of mass casualties.
Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened. Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting. Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye.
We need one more guest. Should be able to get this star.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
I just want this last wall. There's 3 or 4 things we're trying to do at once. But everyone comes back injured from that mission, so I've got to wait for them to heal and then go back out. So that's why we're doing the robot stuff in between.
Expedition team returning from underground.
Some prickly pears for some more plant matter, I guess.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Okay, you'll get your mod. Why won't the other guy get his mod? Yeah.
The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of broken faith.
Okay, so they are going to use charges. I don't really get why fast charges are concerned. Okay, we're prestige that. What the hell is going on with that location? Yep, they're using them all. Just hope they're not going too far out of their way to go use a charging station.
Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
I think we need at least one more assistant. Assistants.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information. Team are
Well, we got one too many science members.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Go to that one. Equivalent of one per building. We've got 3 buildings because we're going to have charging stations, water pumps, and a few other things spread out.
For years, I would always miss my show. You can't be listening to something you're recording. It messes with the space-time continuum or some such malarkey. So I'll never forget the first day 2 Point Radio ran a rerun of my show. Oh, I was terrified. I understand it now, of course, but whenever I stumble across my audio doppelganger, I can't. Strange. If you're listening, Ricky, it's all right. I'm just you.
The expedition team have returned with an injury. I'm not cleaning it.
We've been hitting this place up forever. Why aren't we getting... No, we've got to wait for him to heal too. More robots.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. The expedition team are back on the surface. Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back. Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Broken face.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
We go back here. Keep wanting to put scanners in because if we get the wall, we want it to be a pristine, but
Please say goodbye.
I'm sure we'll take the horse head. They will go in the same spot. Under security. We're not having the same amount of security issues anymore. I'm not getting the notifications anyway.
Guests are thrilled with the price of the cafe. Should we be happy about that?
Yeah, I think just those two perks we've been getting are probably what we want.
Staff promoted.
The battery saver
Better. Not much,
and cheap charge.
The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has... It's a case of broken face.
Broken face.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Robots in disguise. Come on, give us the wall piece.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Yes. The feeling bemused.
Is there another place to get it? Nope.
Ship's silent secret is longer exposure to air for that unique, soggy texture that'll inspire your taste buds and spare you your co-workers' grumbles. Shh, just don't tell anyone. Ship's silently delicious.
The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has mucky feet. I'm not cleaning it.
And let them go heal.
Thieves
Nope.
were caught before they could escape.
Now we should be good on this criminal wave.
Good luck to our team departing. On an expedition, I'm sure you'll need it.
I didn't get to the mute button. I'd just like to put it in place before we finish. Then we're done for here. Yeah, we'll come back and do bonus stars, but there's nothing more for the adventure.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop. The expedition team are back on the surface. How are the tunnels?
This is ridiculous. What I'm going to do is I'm going to reload in because like that's 8-9 missions at least that place. And we still haven't got that one role. Maybe a restart means we get it in a visit or two.
The botany exhibits from a safe distance. Some of them do bite.
We're going to wait for him to heal.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to
See if any of the robots go for
the
updates,
show that
upgrades
covers
too.
all things related to archaeology, science, aliens, the otherworldly, and even giant football pyramids. Together, we'll go on a journey of discovery, stopping off
Not
to
good.
learn from preeminent minds about the world's most cutting-edge theories and revelations. In today's show, is the world about to be overrun by an army of killer gnomes? We'll find out right after this. If we're still here.
Still got robbed.
Thieves escaped with one of our exhibits, a bit like that film.
More robots.
Expedition is leaving now. There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safe. Also good news. Announcement. Our collection of space exhibits is being inspected.
Okay, guest knowledge.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
How can we get more knowledge here?
Assistant. Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Hmm.
School trip approaching. Guests are reminded that they move in hordes.
I guess we work on knowledge and try to get this done while we try aimlessly to hit our head against this damn brick wall.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Come on, I just want this wall section and complete this knowledge challenge.
Trained in ages. Starting to talk.
We're making good money. It's not installing that perk.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
And we're back, which must mean the world hasn't yet been subjugated by what archaeologist Professor Emmett Snowberger has described as a hidden gnome army. Yes, gnomes. Professor Snowberger claims his team uncovered the apocalyptic horde while excavating in the Bone Belt, where they found thousands of heavily armed gnome soldiers with skin like porcelain and unblinking eyes, lying in wait to rise up and conquer humanity. Oh. In an act of heroism, the professor and his team took up sticks and smashed the clay menaces to dust before they could march on major cities. Don't know about you, but I'll be sleeping more soundly tonight.
Hey, let's send that to inventory.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. To our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Which one was it? It was the normal cannon.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Okay, so
Yo LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
please run out inventory.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience. The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has mucky feet.
Really?
I'm not cleaning it. Attention, the expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Your away team's just getting their butt kicked.
Needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
So I'm just trying to help with the knowledge side of things.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time. Vandals caught vandalizing. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good? Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Guess we just try keeping the knowledge up at this point. Like we just go here, go knowledge and go, okay, astral archway, let's try and go here and get more knowledge.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Okay, let's make sure we got seating around the place.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
The expedition team have returned. We now know more about wherever they went. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
don't know what else I can do. I need that piece.
Imagine a place filled with things you could never afford. Wow! Countless, priceless artifacts from every corner of the world. Oh, locked away for safekeeping. Well, keep imagining. Oh, Jumbo Museum. The museum for big spenders.
Really?
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Oh, we're getting hit again. Hopefully we've got enough security this time. Can we go back yet? Nope. Okay, so... almost got two of these. Oh, we do have two of these damn dinos. Maybe we can sell one at some point. Oh, another security guy. Let's drop him there. Hey, finally. Oh, 306. Using sync.
The museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
Looking to bench. The desire to stay is increasing. Oh, they still want to keep looking. Buying stuff from the gift shop. Does that mean they're going to leave after this?
Announcement. Exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Oh, they're checking out the other dino we just put in.
Announcement. Our collection of science exhibits is being inspected.
Okay. Got a lot of buffs on. We're going all the way across the museum, really.
With an exhibit. That was a close one.
Oh, let me open it then. Ooh, nice, pristine. Keep that. Hopefully you're ready to go back out. Yes, you are. Survey scanners, we make more of them.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Make another 10. Where's the doorway? Hey, we got a start. That's one of our objectives done. Oh, we've got to get the buzz up for the cheesemongers. That feels painful.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
Okay, prehistoric's out. Cheesemongers. Is there any more buzz we can get off these?
Restore exhibit.
Okay, mining carts, succulent. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Before we forget, let's drop you into the deconstructor. Mine carts, space set. One there. You want the succulent. You want another mine cart. You want
Congratulations on a newly promoted staff member.
already buffed. Same with you. So total buzz.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
Okay, so we're on space. To get our buzz up, we could put this on the wall somewhere. Everyone over here. They're all maxed out on buzz. We still don't have enough. The answer to that then is to get a random item and drop it somewhere and just get its buzz going.
Welcome back. Now it's time for our sporadically regular slot.
Let's go back here then. Scanner, go
We
team,
reveal an
go.
exciting little-known fact to help edify you, the listener. Did you know that the average museum gets through 2,467 sheets of toilet paper each day, enough to stretch from the
Should we count that?
ground of a tall tree and back again? Oh.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad
This is becoming ridiculous.
announcement. Analysis complete.
Like, seriously, how many times are we going to have to do that mission? Okay, let's take a break from it. Oh. About a person artifact last known location, but the entrance is guarded by rules, a cheesy warning, distract it. Extra couple days. I'm getting so over this mission. It's costing us so many scanners. Sure, we'll take it on. We need anything to get our knowledge up.
The expedition team are back. A miracle given the state of the helicopter.
Very awesome. So why don't we just truck this here for a second? Okay, we're over on that. We need to get a museum rank up. Okay, let's just pop that away then. How do we increase the museum rank? More prehistory stuff maybe? More botany maybe? That's a tropical plant. Botany staff should be pretty good. They should be able to... No, they can't. Don't have a botany staff member. High enough XP there? That's interesting. Let's go for these.
Reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits.
Yeah, we'll go for it.
Team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Oh, this mission is so annoying.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Announcement. Stolen exhibit
That looks like
has
it would
been
have hurt.
retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Oh, so they get a relaxing vibrate. Trying to work out all the weird interactions they can get off some of these items. Oh, adventurers aren't back.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Okay, so now what's to go with this? Astral Archway. Step in, spin around, okay.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Don't get what that's doing. Hey, we got the left foot. Left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot. Oh, we got another one. Oh my god. You get nothing but bones off that location. Right. Is it, it's like a percentage chance or something? Hey, let's go to the wiki. Maybe the wiki's got answers for us. Like, are we just like a low roll chance on that? Exhibits. From location, the rock. Barely seen, rarely seen. Possible events. Dilemmas. Doesn't even tell us a percentage chance. I don't know. Keep trying. Like, oh, they gotta heal. They gotta heal.
Feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial. Expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Oh, okay.
How
It's
would react? What a bad guest. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That
the
was a close
climate's not great here. Interesting. That's interesting. Got any queues anywhere? Okay, Christmas tree's got a bit of a queue.
We're almost out of time, but there's just enough for a reader's question, a chance to challenge my knowledge to help you, the listening public, learn more about archaeology, science, and the otherworldly. Today's query comes from Jessica Gibbonnose, who asks, would it have made more sense for the pyramids to have been round, so they could have been rolled across the desert, rather than being constructed one block at a time? Well, Jessica, it's an interesting point. Actually, it's not. I've been Hayley Von Trowell. Join me
What a
next
lily
time for
a
another,
lily pond
hopefully much
decoration.
better episode of Digging Deeper.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Because we can up the buzz to try to.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
That won't fit in there. Will that fit in there? Nope. That didn't really do much now, did it?
Announcement. Stolen exhibit
Yes.
has been retrieved from thieves.
Yeah,
No one
Rob
takes
again.
our stuff.
Snowy rock over here to that buzz. Yep. I don't know how we decorate this thing. I put up a whole heap of banners. That would help. Probably put one over here. Here. Means it would be here. Here.
Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
$39, as well as the rank of staff. Does that mean we need to go do some training again? We'll do another training run. I don't know what I want to do with that one. Restoration 3, patrol. Staff are going to want pay adjustments for this.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
Yeah, we're level 39. Let's go through our... Nope. Got paid out. Great.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Right. Ooh. Yeah, the other one was pristine. The other one was pristine.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
That's the left foot. Where's the right foot?
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Okay, so staff are training up. It was these guys. So we've got 2 marketers. One flyer. No hearts. No, 1 helmet. Maybe they're off on a mission. It's nice for them to get back to the missions.
Ship's silent secret is longer exposure to air for that unique, soggy texture that'll inspire your taste buds and spare you your co-workers' grumbles.
Soggy texture.
Shh, just don't tell anyone. Ship's silently delicious.
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Didn't realize I had a humidity problem. That's interesting. Let's just get rid of that. Oh, no one's at the front gate. Oh, thank you.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
just turn that into knowledge.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert. The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has monkey feet. I'm not cleaning it.
It's ridiculous. That's at least 10 trips.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
I can't believe we have not got that yet. That's ridiculous.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Okay, so everyone is back. So we have one pilot. No hearts? No feet? Okay. We just need one more pilot.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable? Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Now we should have at least 2 of each. 1, 2 pilots. 2 shoes. 2 hearts. Okay.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Try again, I guess. Yeah.
Expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
I don't know how long I should sit here and keep trying to get that mission, that item. The only reason I'm still here streaming is I want to get that last thing for here. But we're just not getting it. We've done it at least 10 times now.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Over to the MIA events and
Exhaustive expedition. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good? Attention. Thieves.
well, I guess we can go here. Injury, yeah.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
We buy another helipad. How much is the next helipad? I don't know. They get more and more expensive the more I want the looks. Robo security got him? Awesome. Come on, come on. This one, this one.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
I want to know if it's a probability thing at this point. This is so frustrating. He's injured again, so I've got to wait for him to recover.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes out. Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance. Guests cannot purchase exhibits, but collectors can. Expedition team returning from outer.
Is that one of the other perks?
expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has mucky feet. I'm not cleaning it.
Still not good.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
I also want to play 2 Point Museum Hospital again. Can we go back yet?
Thieves were caught
Well, what's our wheel at night? Pristine 24.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Welcome in for a full and regular show. I'm Sir Nigel Bickleworth, and this is proceedings to attend the re-thatching of my hen hatch. But no matter. Who cares about my feelings and my love of all things thatched? Not my employers, that's for sure.
Announcement. Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
It's got these 2 cranes holding up the whole structure by looks. Yeah. Can't even click on it or do anything with it, it just sits there. Weird.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
We'll do 1 or 2 more flights and that's it, I've just got to call it.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of broken face.
Broken face. Come on. He's injured again. One more and we're calling it. The moment I'm off stream though.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
I can only assume it's bugged at this point. I don't know how to unbug it. Normally a restart, but we've already done that. No second location to get it from.
Litter does not belong on the floor, and yet here we are. The expedition team have returned with an illness. Someone has contracted wild spore.
The fact that it says barely and rarely, like, tells me that they're all both pretty low odds. At least that's the way I would have seen it. Okay, last one.
Requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
It's a shame I can't move it from another museum, like even at a cost.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
We're back, and I'm still here, against my will, dancing like a monkey to 2-Point Radio's sweet corporate tune. Isn't this nice? Let's do something radio-y. Play the music.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
It's going to be a nightmare to try to do all the buzz bonuses through this. Well, I think we're done one way or another. So I just can't keep going back and forth between this place when we're not getting it at all. Like we've been so many times.
Injury. Someone has a case of broken face.
Which one's that? Moon junk.
The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has mucky feet. I'm not cleaning it.
What's this?
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
It's a chair. Okay, here we go. No, that's it, we're done. We are done. My sanity's gone.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Yeah, we're just not getting it. We've done so many missions at that place, and it just has not popped once. And it's really, really annoying. I don't know how to kind of proceed. Yeah, it's literally the last thing we need on this side for the prehistoric mysteries. I found 4 of them, but it's just not on this map. We know full knowledge.
Required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Well, we are 5 stars here now. 5 stars, 5 and 5, 5. Our next adventure will be in the Arctic. I don't know when that's going to be. I've got a few things on my plate. We need to go back to Hearthstone for a little bit. The moment I can find someone to sail with too, I will be doing some Sea of Thieves. And yeah, that's about it at this point. I don't know what to think about that location. I said off stream, I'll do a couple more missions to it. I'll restart everything, whatever, and just see if I can get it to proc. It's ridiculously low discover rate. Like I've got to hang out here to complete all these to prestige level. Like, I'm getting there, prestige. Prestige.
Go from funky to honky with psst, psst, the new fragrance
Oh, well.
from Jean-Claude Marmalade.
Prestige.
Those who like to
That's
smell
only blue though. They're all greys. Up here will be mostly grey. These ones will be prestige or just
Disinterested
purple.
guests are reminded that not everything has
So
to
we've got a
be
few more
party,
missions to
okay?
spend to get all this up to prestige status. They'll get us over the line with this.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
And while we're doing that, we'll try to get the last prehistoric mystery. But as I said, I would have liked to have been able to activate it because, like, as I said,
Welcome
like,
to the museum.
the last thing we need, everything else is here from the prehistoric mystery stuff.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from
Some of them I
thieves.
don't get, but
No one takes our stuff.
it's active, so time portal. But yeah, thank you to everyone who stopped by Password and Future, always greatly appreciated. I've got a few ideas about some stuff I've made in this game that I wouldn't mind doing a couple of videos on. I'm just trying to get to the end game before we push too hard for that. Well, we are at the end game now, we should be. But I've still got this to play through. And in terms of adventure maps, we still have
Complete. Something alleged.
Scorched Earth and Digiverse to go explore as well. So we're done Zooium. That was the
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
D&D expansion. And they're just a whole heap of stuff they've added in expansion. So I don't want to click on it because it will play some audio stuff, I think.
Announcement. Our collection of space exhibits is being inspected.
But yeah, so we still got those after we complete the 5 stars on everything. That's fine. And yeah, and then we'll potentially tidy this up, talk about it in a video or two, and move on to something else. Like, this game's got regular updates at the moment, so the 2 Point crew kind of,
Vandals.
from their history, from 2 Point Hospital, the 2 Point Campus into this, like, their most recent game still gets a bit of support until they've done everything they want to do with it. And then they'll release their next game, so who knows what they'll be and when that is, but they're still doing content. Well, we got a Christmas update that gave us a few bits and pieces, including this structure here. I'm curious to see what happens when it disappears, actually. But yeah, so from there, updates will still happen, similar to what we were doing with Supermarket Sim on the Twitch channel.
Thieves have been
As updates come out,
prevented
we'll come back to it. The Let's Play series will just continue on. Probably once a week, once a month, and we'll move on to something else in the meantime. And I do need to go back to Hearthstone on my Hearthstone YouTube channel, and yeah, plenty to do. But anyway, thank you for all those who stopped by past, present, future. Always greatly appreciated. And until next time, good luck and have fun.
Twitch ads are now playing.